We all live in a yellow van. Well, hi. Hi, everyone. Excuse me. Because it is not a month that is not December through February, my allergies are bugging me. So I'm sorry if I cough. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's Subnautica. It's Subnautica. Never played this before, but I have played the first game extensively. And it was very good and I liked it a lot. So, let's just go. Let's go. Let's just go with survival. Certainly is more of that. Good, that's what I want to hear. I want to explore the ocean depths and get eaten. And maybe make a nice base with fish in it.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. We need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperature is up. Drop pod deployed.
Alright. Alright, well I've got a bug right now. My ship is exploding. I think this might be a little loud though. One sec.
Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Oh dear. Sorry, I'm messing with audio. Oh, Flare. Hello. This looks suspiciously not underwater. But it's also cold, so, you know.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Run, run, run. Apparently the water is warmer than the surface temperature. Oh, hello.
New creature discovered. New blueprint synthesized. creature discovered.
I am honestly unsure if that's at all true to life or not. I don't know very much about, like, the Arctic. Except that it's cold, and you don't really want to go there if you can avoid it. Just kind of holding on to this fish. Don't worry about it.
Found the drop pod.
All right. Home sweet home.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know. It didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Delicious. Cooked boomerang is a local delicacy on this planet.
Should be able to use this.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage. New creature discovered.
So I'm just gonna see how far it gets me following, like, the loop of the first game. Just gonna look for stuff. I'm going to look for useful articles. Hello, penguin. Space penguin. I do appreciate that the drop pod will not randomly run away on me. Never eat the antenna. This is known. Can make some glass. Well, obviously you want to scan things. That's just
All right,
basic.
I have a scanner. In goes a battery and titanium. Out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
So I am immediately struck by how much chattier our protagonist is, as opposed to goofy dude who never said anything. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's different.
Oxygen.
Hey guys, can I scan ya? Penguin? Penguin. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love these little guys. Look at him. Look at him. Look at these funny little guys. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Let's not look at them too long. These little guys are so funny and so little. Feel free to let me know if the audio is off. It usually is when I try a new game because my life sucks. Oh, hello. Everybody loves a good sea glide. They're very important for the purposes of exploration and running away. Oh gosh, it almost looks like a giant maw about to devour me. But it's fine. There probably won't be any of those for at least an hour or so. They'll just be littler maws. Much more reasonably sized maws. Scan everything. Prime directive must be obeyed.
Oxygen.
You hear no game audio? That's strange. I'll turn it up a little. How about now? I must have just had it down too low. I'm a professional streamer. Stay hydrated, folks. Also stay oxygenated. Please always remember to intake the natural elements of the world that you require to live. I can pick up a penguin? I don't know why I can do this, but I can. Hi, little guy. I mean, I don't necessarily want to, because I don't wish to harm the natural wildlife. I'm like a Boy Scout. Take only memories, leave only footprints, and maybe the occasional bit of waste technology.
New creature discovered.
Beeper. Here we are.
Oxygen.
Working on it. Looks like there's a lightning storm. I hope that doesn't zap me. That would be bad. Why am I on here? Alright, I need to look for like the creep vine. I need to find things to make rubber with. So I can make a knife. I'll leave my footprint on the penguin's butt. But that would be mean. I don't wanna. Nuh-uh. No. I am going to be a good steward of the ocean. First order of business is probably going to be making an oxygen tank. Jeez, have some copper. Garsh. cold and spongy. But it's good eating, even so. I will save my NutriBlock for an emergency. Alright, I am on my way to look for some creepvine, and I think I might have found it. This looks kelpy.
New blueprint synthesized.
Lubricant.
Oxygen.
No, I said lubricant. Jeez, boss. If I remember correctly, I need to... My inventory is full. I need to make a knife before I can actually harvest, like, the viney stuff and not the seed pod. Oh yeah, these things take up, like, so much fucking room. They're huge! Huge. Subnautica sounds like a very specific kind of kink. Let's make some rubber. Let's make some black latex for our subnautica. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Knife. Might as well make some lubricant while we're here. Some lubricant to go with our black latex. I'm a child, I'm sorry. The main thing is that lubricant is like way smaller than these fucking seed pods. Oh, you can drink these. Delicious. Listen, I'm an adult. I'm an adult and I make my own decisions. Alright, so now we can swim significantly faster. Now we got a knife. We got a knife. I fear nothing now that I have a bladed instrument in my hands. I keep forgetting. E is not pick up. It's right click. Left click. Some manner of clicking. I got specking options. Alright. This looks interesting. Scan it. It's a frosted enemy. Salt. We always need salt. Salt's important. You need it to live. But not too much.
Oxygen.
That's just kind of how it be. You need it to live, but not too much, you asshole. Hello. Ow. That was hardly called for. Alright, so brine wings will freeze you because they're dickheads. This is a sea monkey. What the?
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Give it back. Alright, that might have been unnecessary.
Oxygen.
I just wanted to say hi. Where'd my scanner go? I'm so sad right now. Oh, it dropped it on the first swing. Alright, I just gotta... Oh, that looks like it. Jeez. Alright, so maybe that was an unjustifiably violent reaction, but I stand by it. That motherfucker has it coming too. He doesn't fucking knock it off. Hello? I love creature eggs. Maybe I'll make a creature omelet. Actually, probably head back to the pod and make an oxygen tank. Just improve my operational capacity a little bit here. And make a sea glide. Listen, that scanner is expensive. Scanners don't grow on trees. And even if they did, I don't think this planet has many trees. It has some trees. But I think they're like miles away, actually. What do we need for this? We need lube. We need a battery. We need copper wire. Look, look. Stay hydrated, folks. I forgot to get creepvine. God damn it. I got so distracted by a monkey. Ha ha ha. Monkey. Protect your neck and also your stuff.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
The Sea Glide is very important if this game is anything like the other game. If it is even marginally like the other game. Once again, we're gonna go to get some creepvine, and this time I will not be deterred by mischievous sea monkeys.
New blueprint synthesized.
Yeah! Inventory is full. I saw one in the distance, but I kept him there. I don't want to have to deal with that.
Oxygen.
Go away, you're not my mom. Fiber mesh. I mean, you know, she said weirder things walking into my room, to be perfectly honest with you. Just need some titanium.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Yay!
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing.
This could be interesting. Floating air pump. It acts as a starting point for a piping chain. Functional and all in wireless. Well, we're probably going to need a repair tool. That's just common sense. So we'll need to go into the caves and find crystalline sulfur. Go. Like a majestic whale, I've reached the surface of the water. Okay, that still just gives you some titanium. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're gonna need some titanium. Especially if there's no giant shipwreck to get titanium from. Hello? Oh, an oxygen plant. How handy. Chance of silver, but not guaranteed, fucker. That monkey was hoarding sea glides. Oh, this idiot. Well, at least I'm in the right place. Ow. My bones. Well, there was no sulfur there. Oh well. Quack, quack. That's the Sonic get air back noise. Hold on, let me look at the research there. Data bank. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Flora. Exploitable. Sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creatures, suggesting complex co-development. And it is well to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide insight into the mechanism. Assessment. Sulfur has applications in construction of the repair tool. Grocery shopping. Give me some sulfur. Go to the sulfur store and get me some fucking sulfur, okay? I need sulfur.
Warning.
Silver.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, well, I guess you can't, like, eat sulfur,
Oxygen.
can you? I know, oxygen. Meh. You probably don't need to go to the grocery store to buy oxygen. Jeez. What do people even eat these days? Get some Cheez-Its. I haven't had Cheez-Its in like forever, and I want some Cheez-Its. Oh no, you don't, you fucking sea monkey. Kill you. Literally. Dead. What use does a sea monkey have for a mobile vehicle bay? Hello. Go away. Gotcha. The crystalline sulfur is mine.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Oh,
oxygen
God.
remaining.
Ooh, hello. Hello. Beacons are very handy.
Warning. 30
I
seconds of
found
oxygen
signs of life
remaining.
is something very dangerous. Somebody should do something about that.
New blueprint synthesized.
I've unlocked the secrets of desk. Inventory is full.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I can barely see what I'm doing. I want to get back.
Hypothermia imminent.
Excuse me. Wawa. Anything else I can scan down here? Probably save that. Okay. I can probably do without one piece of titanium in exchange for a life-sustaining first aid kit. Sea monkey, see shiny. Sea monkey, take shiny. You know, there's a purity to that. I admire its purity. The purity of its kleptomania. Alright, we don't need a beacon right now, but later on we will probably need a beacon. That could be useful. Let's make a repair tool. We can also make a compass because we have enough for a wiring kit. You never know when you might need a beacon. You know, that's true. That is more true than you might think. We just need copper wiring. Okay, we have our compass now. Should be useful. Worth 2 silver? I don't know, but it should be useful. Alright, so we have the repair tool. We have the bare necessities. I guess our next objective is to find out how to make a mobile vehicle bay. Store some of this junk. Actually, let's make some glass. We haven't made glass yet, and it might unlock a recipe or two. It didn't, but we could still probably use some glass. I'm I'm going to drink these seeds. Don't look at me. Don't need these creature eggs on our person. There we go. Okay. Need a new battery for the Sea Glide soonish. Good salad topper. Adds texture. Oh, you know, we should look into making that mineral finder. The mineral detector, sorry. I think we can actually make that right now. Just need some copper.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Sounds good to me. Okay. So it looks like you can sort of set what you want to look for. And then... Okay. Interesting. Helpful. Currently we're looking for fragments, so let's just leave it on the fragment setting. I believe at some point I'm supposed to be looking for some manner of large radio tower. And, you know, fair, but what if we didn't look for that? What if instead we just frolicked beneath the waves and made this our new home? That sounds like a better deal to me. TBH. We've been in this little hidey hole. Just lift that up. Oh, I didn't know you could scan these. We do need a habitat builder to make a home. If we were some manner of disgusting human. But what if instead we were a creature of the sea, like the noble sea monkey, the fucking thief sea monkey? Or the noble and frolicking penguin? Become as crab. It is the fate of all things to eventually become as crab. Picked up a fragment. There's just another damn sea glide. Dear mineral detector, could you please be psychic and not search for fragments that I already have? the different music and environs have sort of led me to believe that this is probably a different biome, so I will stay on my toes.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck? Sea truck? A truck but for the sea? Unknown.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure they'll be fine. Listen, I'm here to do something to do with my sister. I honestly don't remember. I think she died or something? Oh yeah, she died. It was like an Altera shady cover-up. I've got to find the truth. It's out there, somewhere. SOS. Sending out an SOS. Repeat 50 times. That's the song.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Definitely. But I don't want to go that deep so soon. Scary. I don't have the thingy that makes me more efficient underwater yet. Let's see. Penguin. The funniest of funny little guys. We have to build an entire truck first. Listen, if we find the guy who's sending out the distress signal, we can't do anything for him unless we have a truck to pick him up with. It's just science. I keep going down to the same sea monkey's nest. I'm a fool. I'm a fool that doesn't learn from her mistakes, and I will never change. Nope. 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 This is my stuff. You can't have it. Son of a bitch. Piece of garbage. I will probably end up treating those sea monkeys with more respect than any of the giant leviathans that want to eat me, because I value my things more than my life. I will never return to monkey. Go away. Alright, so we know how to build that now. That's good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That sounded big.
Oxygen.
But is it fast? Can it catch me? Can it catch me and hit my tiny little head? I don't think so. Should make a new battery for this soon. I mean, if it seems like I'm making no progress whatsoever, ever, you can prod me towards things. But I feel like that, you know, we're doing stuff here. We've learned how to make the mobile vehicle bay. We need a titanium ingot and a computer chip, which needs table coral and gold. Gold. I think we can make the ingot now if we have enough. Unless I need like a special thing. Got it. It's just efficient storage of titanium, you know? You sort of shove it into one thing. I will go ahead and just make that new battery so I have it in case of emergencies. Ingot. Let's go find some table coral. Shouldn't be too hard to find. In fact, I believe... Yes, it has a setting. Coral is like a mineral. It's like a living mineral. It's a school of hoopy fish. Table coral, table coral. Why am I singing about table coral? Scan it.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright, well, my pathetic lizard brain... Hello, what's this? It's a Titan holefish. Ow! I'm scanning here, you motherfucker. Well, my pathetic lizard brain has gotten distracted by supplies. So let's go see what's over here. got this, don't I? Oh well. I'll look at those eventually. Eventually. When I deign to. Alright, well, found it. There are many supplies here, actually. Give me that soggy nutrient block. Don't need that. Still need table coral. But like I said, I got distracted. Sea of coral. Yeah! It does not seem exploitable. Or maybe I'm just not doing it right. Oh, whoa. It's a spinnerfish. These guys were in Donkey Kong 64. Gimme.
New creature discovered. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Monkey.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I should not be down here. I am going to drown. Leave me alone. Not even after your
Warning.
stupid coral
30 seconds of
sulfur
oxygen
stuff.
remaining.
Might be something important in that Rex vicinity. Probably. Probably. If only I could remember where it was. If only I had set down a beacon. Beacon is like the sci-fi equivalent of rope. Never leave home without it. Hello. Are you a friend? No. Not a friend, but I'll scan you anyway. Brute shark. It's a brute.
Warning.
Alright, thank
30
you.
seconds
Thank you
of
for your
oxygen
time.
remaining.
I'll be leaving now. Not friend. Not a friend. I'm gonna find coral for every part of the kitchen but the table. Ah! Ah! Alright, on the way back, let's go ahead and just start looking for table coral again. Maybe gold. Gold is probably deeper because that's how these games work. I don't know. If you were to ask me, that looks a lot like table coral. But nobody's asking me. I mean, that is a logical place for table coral to be. Just I'm not picking any up. Something's wrong with the scanner. wrong with the G diffuser system? Forget how you replace batteries. In there? No. Well, I'm sure it'll tell me when it's out of batteries. Glug glug. Small edible prey fish. It may turn your stomach. Is that just a ha-ha, or will I get sick if I eat this? One way to find out. I'm alive. I live, bitch. It's just so funny. Are we on, like, behind the pod at all? What wonders might await us behind the pod? Okay. Easy every time. I really like pick it up if I've like collected some before.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sploosh. First game, table coral was quite plentiful, just like right around the pod. But it seems it is rarer in this instance. There's another one of those silly fish. The Titan hole fish. Can I swim through the hole? Ha ha! It's edible. Surprisingly edible. Those fish have oxygen in them for some reason. They're like, I guess they're like inflated inner tubes or something. They're funny big guys. This doesn't look very corally. I don't think I'm gonna find any coral around here. just turn around and head back then. Pick up some air too, just because all these ice flows and stuff make it a little bit difficult to resurface. I have to be cognizant of that. The search for coral continues. The world may never know why it's so damn rare. Who's yelling at me? Whomst roareth at I. This looks like table coral. But it's not. It is not. Looking for coral, that's what's up. These gamers need coral. It should exist somewhere in the first biome.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Where do they got
Delta
coral?
Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
My quarrel with Coral is that I needed to build a computer chip. To build a mobile vehicle bay that we then cannot make use of because I don't have the right blueprint, but who's counting? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back just real quick. Real quick. Lo and behold, I'm already back. Manually save. I can do that. That's something I can do. Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna just go find Delta Station Dock and see if it's like the same place I was before. And I just forgot to do something there. Jeez. This is the place I was before. It's like in the direction of Delta Station. Can I repair this? No, I think it's probably just going to zap me. Right, ladders. Ladders exist for a reason. Right, there's not a deadly blizzard going on this time. So I feel a bit more comfortable taking my time and exploring this small place and what might have fallen beneath it. Be sure to pack your titanium.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm a little deep down, aren't I? That could be bad.
Oxygen.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, well, there's no table coral around here. Might there be something else? Scanning. Are you kidding me? There's just some random ass table coral right there for no reason. Just one. What the fuck? What the fuck, video game? Why are you doing this to me? That is not cool. That's not even enough to make anything with. Right on top of this sea glide fragment. I don't think we have to cure alien cooties again. I think, like, that has been solved. There have been other people on the planet since then. The table coral has grown obstinate and elusive. Oh wow, there's a bunch down here. Okay.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen
God,
remaining.
Fine. Oh, there's a thing down there. It seems... I'm gonna just go ahead and get a full oxygen tank and then dive right down. Sploosh. This place got weather. Gotcha.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, I know. Probably gonna want that high capacity oxygen
Warning.
tank.
30 seconds of
Leave me
oxygen
alone.
remaining.
Okay, alright, so this whole place is like... Basically, if I go straight to the Delta Dock signal from the pod, I will find this place again and it'll be fine, and there will be no problems. And I won't get lost. Probably. But I'm gonna look into that high capacity oxygen tank because that sounds useful as fuck. Thank you.
I have chewed up the cables in your base. I apologize for nothing.
Don't worry about it. I have a repair tool just for that eventuality. Standard O2 tank. Okay, I can make that. No problem. Crap. It's big! You're big! Oh, I need 2 glass. I need 2 glass. We now have the high capacity O2 tank. I should build another battery. I am just chewing through electricity here. While I'm out and about nearby, I should probably, like, cool it. I don't need to sea glide literally everywhere. That's a little much. Man, look at all this oxygen we got. Incredible. I bet this will never instill me with a false sense of security and lead me to drown. Never. Don't be absurd. Nonsense, my boy. If this was the raft, my flippers would have broken by now. But on the other hand, if this was the raft, I would also be up to my necks in shark. Up to my neck in sharks. Oh, enameled glass. Diamond. Diamond. Do not become addicted to oxygen. Of course not. Against all odds, it tastes like a popular brand of Altera orange juice. I see. Stay hydrated. A little bit out of storage space here, but that's fine. We can make lockers if we need to. Just put this dumb battery that I'm not using in there. Alright, We are full up on storage, but it's okay. Peeper. Non-vegetarian water. I know, I'm going back to the tube. I didn't have the oxygen to scan. There were things in the tube. I just didn't... There was no air. I was going to drown. It was scary. Tube. Of course, now I need to get my bearings and find it again. Oh. Down we go. Let's find that tube. Found the tube.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. We now have what it takes to build a house and live here happily for the rest of our days. Sadly, I do not have a power bomb. I have a scanner, though. That's pretty Metroid. Hello? Sea truck. Sea truck. Sea truck. We have it. We have the sea truck.
30 seconds of oxygen.
The
remaining.
motherfucking truck of the sea is ours. Well, at least the means with which to build. The motherfucking truck of the sea. We can make a house.
Oxygen.
We can make a truck. The world is our goddamn oyster, basically. And since we're in the area, I guess I will go check out the Delta Station dock. Hello. It's a hydrothermal spire. Maybe we could build a house here? And make use of the bountiful geothermal energy. That's probably why the Delta Station dock is here. They're probably like, oh, geothermal energy. Pretty fucking sick.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Yeah. Collaborate. Chance of gold. Witches. Lithium. Okay, we found Delta Station. Whoa. It's cold, but there's a trash can. I don't want to see the Reaper Leviathan in a bikini. Coffee machine, ship it. Floodlight, ship it. Hypothermia, don't ship it, actually. I should not freeze to death. I will read these logs eventually. I promise. Fine. I'll get it the way God intended. Edit beacon view.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Well, how much do I fear a random space redneck? And you know the answer to that, not very much. The thermal lily. Take that. It's snow. I could throw it. Trespassing. Huh. Ridiculous. Shrub nut. Shrub nut. Horseshoe scrub. It's got a nut on it. It could be a sustainable food source. I don't need this much snow. I just don't. Well, actually, I could use that filtered water, though. That was a mistake. Alright, time to get shot at, I guess. I feel like that's gonna happen. I feel like I'm gonna need to come back here with anti-gun technology. I got a first aid kit. That's kind of like anti-gun technology. Thank you, helpful warmth plant. Shrub nut. Doesn't look like it'll go bad, so I might actually just keep that on me for a little bit. Hello? have the mineral detector, so I don't need to... Geez, this place is just a sulfur lollapalooza. Where's the damn radio tower, though? Like, I came here for a reason. And as much as I do like sulfur, I should probably go into the installation. It feels unlikely that I would need to Skyrim up this place. There's probably an access point somewhere in here. Should probably follow the lights. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. But maybe I want to go for the stealthy approach, so I don't get shot by a crazed woman with a shotgun in space. A space shotgun. How much do I get up there? Alright, maybe this is just asking for trouble. Warm back up before we freeze. So here's a little like mineral analysis station. Hello!
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Alright. I'm not gonna stay off your land.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Is it really a good idea to go after the crazed woman in the robot suit? I will never stay off your land. I'm freezing to death. That's bad. Thermal Lily! Ah! I do not believe that anybody on this planet can kill me in a way that matters. I simply believe it impossible. Now what's this all about now that I'm not freezing? Well, that didn't do anything, as expected. Ow. What's she gonna do? Kill you. Alright, I'm not gonna steal anything. But what if she's got technology? It seems that she has
Cushy setup.
technology.
Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
I can synthesize Emmanuel's bed. And only Emmanuel's bed. That.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Yeah, that's nice. I have I have furniture to get blueprints for. I appear to be stuck. Ah! It's an executive toy. Cute. Swivel chair. Alright, I stole the motivational poster. Sorry. Alright, I think I've got what I can from this particular thingy. Now what? Now it's cold. I got blueprint for the scanner room. Doesn't look very much warmer, but it does have a jukebox. Will it crash the game, though? Giromon. Alright, I'm going to have to look at this eventually, aren't I? Terrible facilities now.
New blueprint synthesized.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Spread the chance. And Jeremiah Murgle. It's my buddy, Jeremiah Murgle. Murgle. The Avian Curse. Oh boy. Damaged modification station. Fred shade. Okay, fine. My curiosity has been piqued. The cylindrical flask is useless. Why am I carrying it? It's fancy. That's why. Fred bed. It's a bed for Fred. We have the blueprint for the Fred bed. Alright, so... we could stick around and find things. But, what if we went somewhere else and made a sick fucking water house? What about that? I think that is something that we should consider. Here's Mr. Man's space toy. Visibility is not great at nighttime in the snow. Unsurprising, but true. Sorry, I see a snowy mountain and I get that Todd Howard instinct. I gotta go fuck it. Of course he said you could fuck a mountain. That's what he's famous for. You see that mountain? You can go fuck it. It's fine. I'll warm up in this frozen over room. Take this nutrient block. Let's take a look at this in the light of day. Nice. Sorry about your sister. You can exploit honeycomb fungus. Efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. When in doubt, don't go out. Sea truck. Doesn't look like a truck, but that's what they call it. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. It is recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. All communications will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. There is no diagram, but that's fine. More snacks. I like it. Surely there's nothing wrong with this. Alright, trying to remember my Greek symbols here. The omega symbol I know, because it's omega. Everybody knows omega. I think delta is a triangle. Jeez. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I don't know. Emmanuel Desjardins. Phi is the circle with the vertical line. Phi is the circle. Oh no! I got conflicting opinions! It's one of those two. Maybe we should just go build a house. It's Fred LaChance. He's got strange proportions. And it's Jeremiah Mergle. Look at that smile.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all.
You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies?
Same.
Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Okay. That tells me nothing, but they're having a fun little game of something. Amogus.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to
I hate this guy,
isolated
by the way.
planets.
I just don't like the look
I
of
miss
him.
you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Gonna toss this guy at the airlock.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents.
Sea truck.
And they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident. Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Don't fire me.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Don't fire me. Alright, Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said I need more shower heads. What? I agree, what?
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Ho ho ho. Fish. Alright, Fred seems like a good guy.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
Oh?
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
You're the one who brought it up. Oh, you chatty Cathys.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
For God's sake, I just want a space grill.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career.
Oh,
but I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Jeremiah, buddy, come on. It'll be okay. They're just birds. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's do literally anything. Yeah! Says exploitable, but I don't know how. Alrighty. Actually, hold on. Have I scanned the solar panel? I might already... Okay, I think it, like, came with my building thing. It's just, like, a known quantity. Ow. Alright, well, we could go looking for that mysteriously familiar person with a large tooth knife that surely has no implications whatsoever. Or we could go home and build a sick base. And I think I know what I want to do. One of them does not involve getting stabbed. Just like I thought. Geothermal. The hard life of a space trucker. For God's sake, I just want a grill in space. Right, so we now have like a map of the surrounding area, which is pretty handy. It's pretty good. Even if I am an uneducated moron and I don't know what Greek letters are, except Omega and Alpha and Beta, and like the ones people use. The ones people use? Come on! Oh, oh, it's so sad. Hello. I don't fear broken legs. I have a sea glide. What if I jumped in here? Yeah! Oh, nice. It's a hot spring. Inventory is full. Okay. I guess let's head back to the pod and just remember this is here. There's a beacon, so I don't think we'll forget. We are probably not going to succeed in finding stuff down there until we insulate ourselves from boiling, blistering heat. Or we have a sea truck. Sea truck. I mean, it always did strike me as a little bit odd that there was no conclusive fate of that particular sub-character in the first Subnautica. I am marginally surprised that she survived. Given that there was the whole death bacteria outbreak thing. But maybe she ran into one of the sea emperors and they were like, hey, you want to not be dead? And she was like, hell yeah, I don't want to be dead. And here we are. I mean, it's like, I also don't want to be dead. I think that's a very cogent character arc. So, we have something of a choice to make here. Where do we want to build our house? More alike than not.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Did she want a sick underwater house? Because that's what I want. That is what I want. Alright, so to make this mobile vehicle bay, we are going to need... We have the titanium ingot. I made that earlier. We need lubricant and a computer chip. And I believe we can actually make that now. We have the table coral, we have the gold, and I think we have the copper. But, Jesus Christ, I have too much crap. Too much crap. Coral. Computer. What's up here? Synthetic fibers. Light stick. It's deployable lighting. Habitat builder. Another one of those. Wiring kit is silver. We only have one. We'll have to go find more silver. Like, there's definitely appeal. There's appeal in just building our house right here, next to our pod. However, I'm trying to think in the long term. I'm trying to think about our power needs. And, you know, we might want to actually build our house closer to Delta Station, because there's lots of geothermal junk there. But on the other hand, we might get stabbed by a crazy woman in a prawn suit. In which case, that's kind of bad. I don't have a prawn suit of my own, so if it came to that, I think I'd be at a disadvantage in a fight. And given that man is the most dangerous game of all, it's not like I could just go on the surface and not have to worry about a Leviathan. This crazed woman would pursue me to the very ends of the earth. Potentially. Or maybe we could just talk out our differences over a nice cup of tea. I have a knife. She has a robot suit with a really big knife attached to its arm. That's going to be a tall order. Jeff, I just don't think you quite understand my situation here. Well, for now, we can at least make the mobile vehicle bay, you know? It's mobile, so, like, if we need to move it, we can move it. It's not a big deal. I mean, I guess if there was a big enough prawn suit and a Leviathan smart enough... My inventory is full. A Leviathan smart enough to use it, that would be pretty scary, but I don't think either of those things is true. That strikes me as simply not a thing. You know? Inventory is full. Should probably just eat the shrub nut. It's not rare. I can just go back and get one. Gotcha. Okay.
Release vehicle bay.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Sea truck. Alright, so we need a titanium ingot. Easy enough. Advanced wiring kit. Could be difficult. 2 glass. No big deal. 3 lead. No big deal. And a power cell. I don't know how to build a power cell. I'll have to go look it up. Now, you might ask, why am I building the sea truck before my cool sea house? And that's because the sea truck, well, it's a truck. You can put stuff in it. You can transport goods. Which can then be sold for money, which then can be used to have more goods and services. I am a genius. Once again, I am simply being smart about storing my titanium. That's only 5? I thought it used to be 10. Maybe the compression technology got better. Maybe I'm simply out of my mind. So I'm having fun so far. This is definitely, it's definitely Subnautica. It's just Subnautica with some extra stuff. A thermos. An insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Could be useful. Could take coffee with me. Habitat builder is like the next big thing after the sea moth. Sea truck. Sea truck! Sea truck. It's not a moth. A moth would freeze to death here. Ergo. So how does one make a power cell? 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Okay, no big deal. Not a problem. Trucks and moths do indeed fill a similar biological niche. Oh, it's a big boy. That is a big old power cell. We got the ingot. We got the ingot. We got the power cell. Now we just need the advanced wiring kit because we also have the glass. I think we also have the lead somewhere in storage. So for advanced wiring kit, we need a computer chip. So we need more gold. We have enough table coral though. All right. Alrighty. Mineral scanner, do your stuff. I have a feeling there's not going to be gold right around here. That just strikes me as a true fact. That's true. That's not how these games work. first bit of gold, I think, at Delta Station, so maybe I should go back. I do have a spare battery for my Sea Glide, so it won't be the end of the world if I run out of power. Which I probably will soon. Alright, let's just go back over into that area and hope we can find some useful things. Actually need to scan these for any particular reason. Well, I guess I could use more titanium if we were going to be constructifying a house. We do need a lot of titanium for constructifying houses. I feel like some idiot with a forked stick trying to douse for gold.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's gold in them there abyssal trenches. Truck. We've already finished the recipe, but like I said, I want some titanium. We're gonna have titanium expenses pretty soon. Soon we will have the expenses of titanium. Oh, I mistook that. Well, okay. This thing can't actually use a power cell. Right. Uh-huh. I'm a fool. Now it's all dark. Now it's all dark and we gotta, like, fucking swim all the way back. I'm an idiot. I'm such a dipshit. They have the flippers. I believe we will need some lithium eventually. That's not gold, that's titanium. There we go. I guess since I'm here, I'll look for more.
Inventories.
Ditch. You can actually recharge batteries, so I don't want to ditch them. That feels like a bad idea. Be free, my friends. I think actually we have enough for what we need, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go back home. Slowly. Slowly. Slowly and in shame. It's good to work out, you know? Gotta stay in shape if we're gonna survive on this Arctic planet long enough to find out who killed our sister. Maybe it was the planet itself that killed our sister. Maybe it was a freak winter snowstorm. Peeper. Peepers are funny little guys too. Wait, I got it. What if I hooked up my Sea Glide to that power cable and charged it up that way? Oh, those fucking sea monkeys. Those dreadful beasts. Could probably swim a little faster if I put that away. I don't actually know why I had that up in my upper right hand screen. It didn't put it there. Let's go ahead and make that wiring kit with the silver. I think we might actually be out of copper, which is sort of funny. But copper's common. It's common. I'm just going to go ahead and put Fred's shaving kit away. Listen, if we find Fred, we can give it back to him. When I picked it up, I didn't think Fred was such a swell guy. You know? You know what I'm saying? Let's look for copper. Shouldn't take too long. It's just fairly common in these outcroppings, the limestone ones. And, you know, even if we don't find some, we still get that good titanium for making a sick house. I need that too if we're gonna make a battery. Full. No, it just rolled away from me. My prey thinks itself clever. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm getting outsmarted by a rock. Right click, don't drag and drop. Oh, this enhanced air tank is so good. I love it. Peeper. I can stay underwater for so long. I can hold my breath for so very long. Copper wire for computer chip. We need that table call too. Alrighty. No problem. Not a problem at all. Now we just need to get that wiring kit back out. Why is this so good to my stupid lizard brain? Why do I enjoy this so much? We got the advanced wiring kit. I believe all we need now is 3 lead, and we have 3 lead. power cell. We've got the ingot. We have the glass. Do we need anything else? It's wiring kit, ingot, glass, lead, and the power cell. I think that was it. Time to hardwire into the mainframe so we can build a truck. Manually save real quick. We got it. We got the sea truck. How do we get in? Oh, on top. Okay. Power cell. Power cell. Should have storage somewhere, right? It might be inside. Get out. Maybe there should be like a place to put an upgrade, right? Mr. Sea Truck. Well, I suppose it's not important right now. What's important is that we have Sea Truck. It's beautiful. The truck has trailers. Great. I love it. I must find them. Alright, so now what we want to do is figure out actually we want to get something to munch on. Now what we need to do is figure out how to make the housing thingy. And we need a wiring kit and a computer chip and a battery. No big deal. It's no big deal. Gulp. So, let's go ahead and get in this sea truck. Now we must not... Sorry. Now, we must not mistake the sea truck for invincibility, for it is not that at all. We are still quite invincible to certain creatures, but we are at the very least very fast, and we have air whenever we need it. We could probably go searching for that, whatchamacallit, the distress signal that was down so deep. That was a thing we wished to do. Hello?
New creature discovered.
Featherfish. Going to assume the featherfish was not the thing roaring. Seems unlikely. I wonder. Do deep sea creatures actually, like, roar in real life? Of course, the inventory's full. No! My precious! I know that, yeah, whales do their whale sounds because they have lungs. They're mammalian. They have lungs and the vocal cords and stuff. But like sharks and shit, I don't think they make much noise at all. Oh, there's the upgrade slot. Okay. Don't have any at the moment, but that's fine. Australian coastal fish make noise. Terrifying. Out of the way! You're gonna get run over. I mean, it's no more than your thieving ass deserves, but you're gonna get run over. And I am a woman of peace. Usually. Oops. I'm also a woman that doesn't know how to drive. Just kidding. I have a driver's license. I don't have a sea truck license, though. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I understand why in this game it is like that, because it's a video game. It is video game. It's a video game. And sometimes you go for sound design over realism, and I respect that. I think that's good. I think we need more copper. It kind of tickles the back of the throat. Oh, you don't say. Alright, gotta find some copper. Again. Cloudy with a chance of copper. If only I were some sort of alchemist that could turn lead into copper. Finally. Harumph. We have enough of the battery anyway, so I guess we should content ourselves with that. I think that might actually be all we need. That might be all we need. I should also, you know... Well, one thing at a time. That's the problem with these games for me. I get sidetracked so easily by how, like, the little mini tasks you have to do. I mean, I enjoy it, but it's also like, wow, where did my entire evening go? Your diary. It's been 10 hours, and I still haven't found a single piece of table coral.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Okay.
With
have
the
it.
Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Thanks for looking out for me, PDA. No fun. Saving the big waters for situations where I might need them. Alright, let's see here. Putting the house next to a source of geothermal power does sound good. I think we should do that. Actually, hold on. I should bring a beacon if we're gonna go far afield. More copper. Naturally. So aggrieved. The thirst for copper does not stop. Ever. But that's fine, because we just got some. Deployable.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your ZenWorks PDA. Now with surface support.
Okay. Bud. I think I rammed the escape pod. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I rammed that bladderfish too. Sorry. The sea truck is not meant to be a deadly weapon, but apparently... Apparently... running into fish. I'm sorry. Alright. Here we are. Geothermal. I'm going to assert my dominance over the scary lady in the prawn suit by building a house right next to her house. I'm going to show her that I am not afraid, and I never will be afraid. I just gotta find a good spot to, like, put the foundation, you know? You have a little bit of leeway with, like, where you put stuff in regards to, power. You can, like, make little relays, so you don't have to be right on top of like, the fissure. It's not necessary to be right on top of it. This'll do. I hope. She said hopefully. Alright, so my most enduring memory of this game, actually, is when I was first playing it. The fucking building interface completely crashed my computer. Like, it literally just destroyed it. Like, hard shut off. Hopefully, it doesn't do it to this computer. Hopefully they've, like, worked that out. It's a different game. I have to have faith. I must have faith. I should have brought led along. Well, what we can do, at least... Okay. Now, we won't lose it. We will not lose this location. It's our location. There might be some lead around here, actually. I could find out. I do have a mineral detector. I'm a genius. Let's get to fucking building. Would it be better to actually put it over here? There's like... It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't actually matter that much. A foundation. Foundational. Now, for the most important part of any base, the multi-purpose room. Granted, we can not get in the room right this instant, but we'll fix that. We'll add a door. It's fine. I will want the lights on here. A hatch. We need quartz. Phooey. Should have come more prepared, but that's fine. You know what we do have plenty of? Titanium. I could just keep adding stories, actually. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Oh, no. Well, we have the beacon. We can come back whenever we want with the proper ingredients. It's the wrong way. It would, wouldn't it? No door, no oxygen, no power, no light. How did somebody die in here? I mean, honestly, the death part's pretty self-explanatory, you know? You were in a locked room at the bottom of the ocean with no oxygen. It was bound to happen, my dude. But how did you even get in there, you maniac? Alright, so I'm gonna do something I should have done a little while ago. And actually, like, look at my recipes and see what I need to bring with me. Incredible, I know. Very low structural integrity. Bioreactor. Interior modules. We will want a fabricator. Fabricator is kind of important. It's not just titanium, copper, and quartz. Okay. And of course we do want a solar panel. So all that quartz I've been picking up, we are going to be using. Locker's also good. But I think lockers just take titanium, right? Oh, 1 quartz. Okay, let's go find some fucking quartz and some copper. It's always fucking copper. Curse you, conductive alloys. Not you. Not you. Will do. I think that's enough for our purposes at present. Not entirely sure, but... Don't you just love to be under the sea? With these beautiful vistas? The curious wildlife and the constant timer until your inevitable demise due to asphyxiation? Okay, fabricator. quartz. Should be enough. Put some of this rubber back and take some more. I don't have any more quartz. Well, it'll be fine. There's always OSP, on-site procurement. Bud. I'm a good driver. Something tells me that solar power is going to be a little bit unreliable in the Arctic region, where there's like constantly terrifying storms and what have you. But I guess we'll see. When the sun does shine down here, it fucking shines, so... I'm sorry! Planting bed full of kelp that we can burn. That would be good. First, though... should probably make a door. You know?
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We have a base. It's not an especially powerful or good base just yet, but it's ours. It's home. Large freestanding storage. It might be freestanding, but if you ask me, it should still be up against the wall. That just makes sense. Wonderful. Storage solution. I'm gonna make this the mineral locker. I think you can, like, give it a name somehow. Or maybe that's only like the wall-mounted ones. You can make a plaque? I don't know. I don't know! Alright, and now we also need the fabricator. Fabricator's kind of important. Oh, you want to see my incredibly professional housing strats, huh? Well, I don't blame you, because they're pretty fucking sick. Alrighty. Fabricator. I mean, basically now we just have our pod, it's just bigger. It's bigger and we can add stuff onto it and it's ours. Make a coffee vending machine. There we go. Okay. Forgot. Where exactly do you put these anyway? We have 2 stories now. Self-sustaining aquatic habitat. Fucking Emmanuel living high off the hog on government dollars. I think that would be like a really good flex though, you know? Like, here we are on this fucking ocean planet, and I just have a swimming pool. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Delicious. I guess that shark might prove a problem, but I have a knife, so I can just kill it. It's fine. I will murder that fucking shark if he fucks with me. Do you hear me, shark? I have a knife. Yeah, that's right. You better not. You better not. That's the next on the list is a battery charger. I'm just getting the necessary thingies for it. The wiring can copper wire. Video game. Okay. Bit of weird lag there. There's a bit of weird lag. Fortunately, I did not bring any with me. Any chargeable batteries, I mean. But we now basically have, we basically have the basics, basically. See, the other reason I want to set up shop here is that, like, when we finally do figure out how to get to the geothermal place without dying, the sea truck might be the secret. I don't know how durable it is. There's, like, lots of minerals and stuff down here. Lots of rare minerals. thing about our current setup is that at nighttime, the house isn't particularly safe. Because it doesn't have a source of power. The sun went away. So I believe I will use this opportunity to gather more materials. I will build a bioreactor eventually, just, you know. There's lots to do! I think we'll also want to head back to the pod and get some stuff. Like batteries to recharge. I think I have a bunch of those in storage, just waiting. Plug. Stay hydrated. Don't get run over. We give good life advice on this stream. I hope whoever sent that SOS five years ago is fine. I just, you know, I have other priorities right now. Reactor? Oh, that would be fun. Applied necromancy is one of my favorite subjects. People might say, oh, what good could ever come from reanimating the dead? And I would say, well, you know, there's uses for skeletons. A bit of switching out here. Let's take our 2 batteries. And what else do we want? An aquarium would be nice. So in a modification statement, but we've yet to find a diamond. In the rough or otherwise. Make a jukebox. Jukebox! Trash cans are actually pretty useful because sometimes you just want to chuck stuff away. Last lubricant to make the bioreactor. We're good to go for now. Does look like the sun's coming up. Good night. Thank you for watching. Sorry, I don't know how to fucking drive. If only I had some sort of horn to warn the fish. I am, in fact, a crazy Sunday driver. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and synthesize another foundation here because you can never have too many. I mean, you probably can. But you definitely want as many as you can get away with because, well, you need hull integrity or you'll be sad. Sadness will occur if you don't have hull integrity. I mean, you don't necessarily, in fact, you don't at all have to place it on the foundation for it to be good. You just need a foundation somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, I made this because a bioreactor kind of dominates the room, you know? Hold on, let me try and turn this around. It would probably be good if the control panel was facing the door. There we go. Now we can toss stuff into the bioreactor. And it will provide power. It's not particularly sustainable, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. what you gotta do. Should make another locker while we can. You never have too much storage space. Probably. Alright, now we can get these rechargifying. It's not an instantaneous process, but you know, it's good to have them. Damp porch deployed. Okay. Truck. I mean, hell. I could use a damp porch. Maybe we'll make a damp porch later. The world's our oyster. Everybody loves a damp porch. Can't wait to see the look on the mean lady's face when she comes back and she sees a house like right on the very outskirts of her property, just doing the subnautica equivalent of "I'm not touching you."
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, it's fine. I was just coming up for a breath of air. I need air to live. Air. You need it to live. You heard it here first. We're just looking for raw materials right now to make our house incredibly swanky. Not only is it going to be have a spite fence, it's going to be way better than the shitty little research station up there. It's going to be a palace. It's going to be an underwater Taj Mahal. And then I'll be like, "You stay off my property, bitch." You too. Don't think I don't have my eye on you, fucking shark. The exterior grow beds might be somewhere nearby. Alright, so the plan is I'm just gonna put a nice desk right here of this fake titanium wood. Then I'm gonna put a window there when I have the quartz and the glass. And we're gonna have a little nice place. With the swivel chair. There's not enough space to sit. Fuck. I mean, you know, this only works if I have very stretchy arms, but okay. Listen, everybody loves to decorate their home.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
I mean, I guess that's not untrue. Oh, I don't have fiber mesh. I can't make a bed. And I can't make an executive toy either because I don't have magnetite. Oh, they'll pay for this. I can't make a jukebox, though. Very important.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Indeed. Oh, there's a custom music folder. Now that's what I like to hear. Wow, I've got it cranked up. Can you even hear it out here? Alright, I hunger. Fish. This area does seem a little bit scant on the fish. But there's still some. Hi, buddy. You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fight? You strange thing. This Cryptosuchus? Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Space Skater! need more titanium for useless Chotskis. I do love a space gator. I genuinely enjoy the concept of a space gator. If only I could go down there. See, I don't, even if it did protect me, I don't know if my sea truck could fit. It's kind of, it's a little bit wide. See what you got. Just go ahead and put a trash can right around here. Great. Now my base stinks like garbage. Well, we have our batteries recharged now, so we can go ahead and recharge some stuff. Because it's nighttime, we are steadily powering down because we no longer have the nourishing rays of the sun. And that means no more music. This cannot be borne. I'm building more foundations because I can. I swear, we'll actually put something on this one. This multi-purpose room. This one does actually kind of want to be big, though. I'm out of titanium. The horror. Because eventually, I hope, I'm gonna find one of those big guys. The tubular aquarium that goes in the center of the room that you can put friends in. And food. Food friends. Alright, now that the Sea Glide is back online after forever, we have much less to fear from roving angry predators. And it's also easier to be a roving angry predator ourselves. Get fucked, I've got a Sea Glide. Idiot. Shithead. Yeah, don't taunt the wildlife. I will never be chomped. This is a lie. I am sure that I will be chomped in the future. Hells of chomping awaits me. Option. 1 second, this is a little loud. Bottom bar. There we go. Just a nice... I don't want to raise the roof. I just want some nice ambiance while I work, you know? I have sensitive ears. I don't like bass. Bass makes me feel weird. Gets in my head. I might need to actually deconstruct my desk real quick. I have a wonderful view of my other thing. You know, you take what you can get. There we go. Still not enough titanium. Oh, you know, that's probably right. This game being made in 2021 probably does have some shift clicking. Alright, that's it. That's it, mister. You mess with the bull, you get the horns, you know what I'm saying? I have chomped the chomper. He's been chompified. You might ask, why am I grabbing so many fish? The answer is, well, I should put them in the bioreactor like some sort of maniac. There we go. I love me my multi-purpose rooms. I mean, some of them are to eat, of course. Of course. Yes. Should probably replace the builder battery while I'm thinking about it. And we can use these fish. I mean, listen, I think you're entitled to defend yourself. I think you're entitled to defend yourself if a shark tries to bite you. The bioreactor is not a super efficient source of power, but it's good when you need to supplement what you've got. Oh, shift clicking. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some more stuff at the pod. Probably while I'm in that area, I'll get some more fish. Maybe some more quartz. Oh, and I do want some fiber mesh for a bed. I gotta have a nice swanky bed. Gosh, I really am a space sea trucker. I'm just kind of carting stuff back and forth. For God's sake, I just want a truck. Born on a space mountain. Or raised in a space cave. Space truckin' and space fucking is all that I space crave. We actually have some fiber mesh. There's some useful articles all around here. Okay. We can make bed. Sorry. you know, I should stop fucking around with the house and like go look for things, but house. Everybody love house.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Those fish had a lot of power in them. Powerful fish. Salt's a mineral. Fairly confident salt is a mineral and can go in the mineral chest. Hey, that's a knife. Well, technically mineral, I need it. Okay, we have bed, we have office, we have coffee machine, we have jukebox. I'd say we're ready to have a pretty good time here. I think Fred's bed has a sea truck on it. The scanner room wouldn't be bad. Fred's rock, dude's rock. Hell yeah. Alright, for now I think actually we've kind of... I would like an aquarium. Just as a general thing, I think an aquarium would look nice right about there by the coffee machine. Might have to move the coffee machine by the jukebox. But I do love an aquarium. Hey, you know, there might be a grill in this game. I can't say one way or another if there is or there isn't. I'm playing blind. This is recharged. Put the battery back in here. Be a responsible consumer. And this will be plants and animals chest. For a creature egg. And bread shaving kit. Ah! There we go. Focus. I feel so inspired, motivated. Now, I'm motivated. Right, motivation. Let us use that motivation and go look for useful articles. Hold on. If only I was talented enough to drive this one-handed so I could use the mineral thingy. Well, it's like stay focused or this is your future. shark. I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna go down until it says, oh, you shouldn't go down anymore. These sharks are having a nice time.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Sea truck. Do I need to get out there and cut a bitch? I think I need to get out there and cut a bitch.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Harumph. Oh, a rebreather. Useful. Well, that's an alien thingamajig. That's an alien thingamajig. Alright, well, before I explore deeper, it might be better to go get that rebreather done. Because this does look promising. I don't want to not have oxygen to death. The sound and music in Subnautica, ow, is really good. It honestly, to me, is very reminiscent of, like, the Prime game, the Metroid Prime game music. It has very similar vibe. So, let's see here. For a rebreather, we need a wiring kit, fiber mesh, and silicone rubber. Not a problem. Hold on a sec. Manually saving every now and again seems like a good idea.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. You betcha. Alright, and... Alright. We can't actually upgrade the sea truck depth until we find some diamonds. Diamonds. Yes, diamonds. So between that upgrade and the Sea Glide and being able to use the sea truck as like a home base, we should be okay in terms of exploring a bit deeper. Barring unforeseen fish nastiness. Which, I grant you, is a possibility. I want to get the knife upgrade that lets you just cook fish on hit, you know? That's so convenient. I'll take this battery along as backup. That seems like a good idea. I am responsible, and I know how to survive. Delicious. Alright, now that we are better equipped with a rebreather, let's go ahead and explore some more. Maybe find some diamonds. Some damage, mostly from terrible driving. Good as new. Again? Go away. It's just stuck to the windshield. Sorry. Alright, here's that alien shit. Let's investigate. I will leave my sea truck here just to, you know, avoid any crush death accidents. Well, I mean, it looks interesting, but I can't scan it. Well, something bad happened. I'm just gonna follow the blaring lights. Surely nothing bad will happen to me if I do that. Oh, buddy.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Okay, I'll help.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
Uh-oh.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
You will have to do it.
Hey, buddy. Doing okay? Ion cube. The aliens, they fucking love their cubes.
Longer than eight. Warning. Suction
Oh, I'm working on it.
critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurry.
Insert storage medium. I am sorry if it is too small for your massive alien brain.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Oh, I see.
What's happening?
Transfer.
I'm sorry if my brain is too small for your massive alien brain.
Transfer complete.
I mean, it wasn't whoever that was his fault.
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
Because you
The
are.
facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
We've gone silent. Oh, jeez, we've gone very silent.
This is not happening.
Oh, it's fine.
That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Listen, having somebody inside your head, not that bad. Having like 10 people inside your head kind of gets annoying. And you know, when some of them are dragons and... Listen, if you just have one alien inside your head, you're doing fine. That's all I'm saying. Alright, well, if they're going to use my meat parts as a storage medium, I'm going to take these ion cubes as compensation. Cube. 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 Ow. Sorry about that, Mr. Alien Man in my head. Alright, well. We didn't find anything cool. Or did we? Oh, it's a creature egg. Okay. Probably a shark. If I wanted my own shark friend. I mean, I think one is probably enough. I don't need my builder right now, so I will switch for the scanner. Fragment. Aliens can be cool. But I think it's also wrong-headed to say that every alien... Okay, that's the way I get. Not every alien is cool, but some aliens are cool. fragment somewhere. Here. Oh, it's just the mobile vehicle bay. That's so old news. Come on. May have done stuff sort of out of order. Where's my truck? Where Amp's truck? Truck. Yeah, you're very scary. I'm really scared. Hello?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Alright, well, we have a secondary goal now. Find out who killed the sister and build a robot body for our alien friend. Take a drink. It's important to stay hydrated, especially now that we have a passenger. We are responsible for Alan's well-being as well as ours. Perhaps I should search a new place. PDA. Seat what? Hello. A gel sack. These are things that you can use. There's probably monsters down here. But there's also diamonds, so... Oh, yeah, there's a monster. But I'm very greedy, so I'm also brave.
New creature discovered.
Hello? Thank goodness for oxygen plant. Sea truck fabricator. Oh, baby. Rawr. You're like some sort of shark squid. That's fine. I don't really care. Remember the crab snakes in the mushroom zone? Classic. Ow! That was uncalled for. lots of diamonds, jeez. Gonna be rich if I ever make it back. Alright, I've already scanned this. But I didn't scan it good enough. You. My inventory is simply chock full of diamonds. I literally cannot carry more diamonds. I'm going to eat a nutrient block and drink some water just so I can carry more diamonds. This isn't even first world problems. This is like fucking... These problems are had only by very, very fortunate individuals, is what I'm saying here. Battery. Yes, yes, they're scary, I know. I'm leaving, jeez.
Jeez.
They're angry that I took their diamonds.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And a successful outing was had. Ouch. Why can't I carry all of these diamonds? Yeah, I will want to finish the storage module. That is a true fact. I need to drop off all of these diamonds in my designated diamond cabinet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ion cubes are kind of silly. We can make aerogel with gel sacks and ruby. We haven't found any rubies, just diamonds. So don't get any ideas. It's very important to have music when you're trucking. So we need glass steel ingot and enameled glass. Glass steel ingot is just a titanium ingot with some lithium. No big deal. Enameled glass, also not a big deal now that we are just completely overrun with diamonds. Responsible battery charging habits. That's me. Alright. Now, I believe that what we found was ingredients for something that you build. was it? I don't remember. I can always check my blueprints, you know? Mine blueprint. Okay, so it's an attachable sea-trick module for fabricating tools and equipment. Interesting. Ingredients unknown. Oh, thermal blade. We can make that, we just don't have what it takes for a modification station yet, I think. What do we need here? Diamond! Okay. I need some more table coral. Some lead. Have some lead left. Seems like it would be good to have all my, like, crafting stuff in this little area here. Okay. Just grab this. I now have the flaming sword. You know, the flaming sword. Right, so we're gonna need some more lead. That this will help. I gotta get it on the right frequency. Don't mess with me, man. Got the power of fire. That's right, you better run, punk ass bitch. No. Laser cutter. I'll need to find some more of those. So that's promising. That's very promising. Lead. Lead. Plenty of silver. But I need this precious lead. I'm assuming that if this is anything like the first Subnautica, there's really no reason to actually antagonize the sharks.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Unless you just want to be a jerk. Okay, let's see. Now we need some lithium. Wait, wrong thing. This is still the fabricator. Alright, now I can stick this in the sea truck, and we can go deeper still. Oh, we need to go to the mobile vehicle bay to actually fabricate this junk. Okay, that's fine. Still need more lead. I'm having a nice night. We're under the sea. We're learning about aliens in our minds. Honestly, I think that our protagonist here is just absolutely overreacting. It's not a big deal. Sometimes an alien just needs to crash in your mind for a little while. And it's just not that big of a deal. Really not. We are also inexplicably flush with diamonds right now, and that's pretty good. Pretty sure no matter where you are, diamonds are nice to have. They have properties. Crush that. No, 300 meters. That will help. Eventually have to recharge this thing's power cell. But it seems to be lasting a while, so I'm not going to worry about it. I am simply not going to worry about it. Ow. Oh, I hate that it's just a chance. Just a chance of lead. Just give me the fucking lead. Come on. It's lead. Thank you. I'll probably need some more. I'll always need more titanium. That is the lifeblood of a house. I guess there's no guarantee that there is a power cell charger. I just sort of assumed. Sorry, sea monkey. Sorry, whatever that was. Get off the road! A stationary stone structure cannot get off the road. I'm unsure. You probably could. I feel like that's the kind of fuckery this game would let you get away with. Hungry penguins. Alright, let us fabricate a module. I suppose it will need to be connected, won't it? But how? Oh, like that. Okay. Exactly how one might think. It's like a home away from home. It's not, it's no Cyclops though. I remember the good old days when the Cyclops was invincible. Do slightly slow the truck down. I mean, that's fair. That's how trucks work. Bladderfish. So I cannot be thirsty to death. Peepers is good eating. Okay. Kinda looks like a truck now. Thought I was tangled up in cords again. But I'm not. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, so this is the disconnect modules button. Okay. I don't want to hit that frivolously. So let's take a look at our map here. Terra Facilities map. Okay, so let us try to triangulate our position. Let us try to triangulate our position based on what we know here. So that's Delta. That's the Delta place. That's right next to where we built our house, despite the nasty woman in the prawn suit. So, we are to the north. We're to the north of that place. I would sort of estimate we're like here-ish? So, we've got a couple of options. I think like the safest thing to do would be to like swing around and see what that is. I think that's the Xenobiological Research Outpost 0 or whatever. That looks like a 0. That seems like it would be a 0 to me. So we just need to go around the island that Delta Station is on. Because I'm sort of thinking that if it's, what they call it? Xenobiological? It's probably got some interesting stuff to scan. Like grow beds. Maybe even one of those big tube aquariums. Oh! Oh! I love those. So we are currently on the north side of the Delta Outpost Island. So let's just swing around the coastline here. Look at the nice pretty purple flame. And, you know, the fucking space crocodile. Lots of space crocodiles around Delta Outpost for some reason. A little strange.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Yeah, that looks pretty inoperative. They're way inside. Could be way inside. There might be goodies in here. Oh. That wasn't a way inside at all. Oh, it's just metal salvage. mean, helpful, but not interesting. Wanna go inside the sunken ship? Come on. Can't just have a fucking sunken ship and not... Thank you. Okay. Oh, but I'm probably gonna need a fucking laser cutter to get in. Just how this works. Before anything, I should refill my air. I'm not getting nibbled by space gators. Nibbled by space gators is not a fate I would wish upon anyone. Actually, first, what's up with this purple gunk? A fumarole. Lots of, like, metal salvage. Okay, free titanium ingot. Oh, I'll take that, thanks. Free copper wire. Battery. Lots of... I'll pick up metal salvage. Just because that might happen, you know? You might get something neat. I think it would be prudent of me to move my sea truck around to one of the actual entrances. Yes, yes, there's a very angry space gator behind me, and I really don't care. It is, honestly, not that interesting. I'll just park her right here. Right, just like in the first game, you can synthesize titanium out of metal salvage. It's just not quite so ubiquitous. Because the ship that sank is comparatively small compared to the Aurora, comparatively. I'll remember you, sealed door. It's nice of them to put a laser fragment right here. One might even go so far as to say neighborly. Ah, and another one. Was what, a scannable solar panel? It might have been. Heavens no. I am not especially observant sometimes, especially if I've been going for 4.5 hours. Wow. Time flies when you are under the ocean. We now know how to make a laser cutter. So, let's take a look. We need 2 diamonds, a battery, crystal. Okay, we have all that at home.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I mean, I like important technology. Ancient architect artifact, X3J. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I gotta get a laser cutter and find goodies in the sunken ship. There is a proper order of operations to this sort of thing, Alan. Alien artifacts and shit is endgame stuff. Obviously. Not be a bad idea to fabricate a power cell just to have on hand. I would not want to run out of gas in some dank underwater cave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do we need for that again? 2 batteries and silicone rubber? No problem. We can stick that in this little containment department. Need another battery for that. Ah! Oh, I need to go back and get some of that battery grass. The battery juice. These gel sacks in the plants and animals drawer. That's what I'm calling it. Actually, this thing has been ticking me off for a while. There. I have a cylindrical flask on my desk now. That means I'm a professional whatever I am. Space ocean adventurer. Space pirate. I'm a space pirate. Don't worry about it. if we kept going here, actually, we could run over that peeper. If we kept going north here, we could maybe find one of the outposts. That would be good. I'll get some more while I'm here. I feel like there are a lot of batteries in my future. A kind of specific horoscope, but you know. It seems to me like I would be best served by sticking to the plan and getting a laser cutter. Because I might need that at an outpost too. You never know what those fuckers are going to try and hide behind a sealed door that can only be opened by the righteous power of laser. Alright, that should be enough for now. I am not. I'm not part of that universe-spanning corporation. God, whenever I see Sea Truck, that sounds like a shitpost name I would give something. Like, that sounds like what I would name the Cyclops in the first game. Sea Truck.
Oxygen.
I almost drowned because I was talking about sea trucks. Once I make this laser cutter and find out what's behind those doors in the sunken ship, I will probably stop. I can only take so much of this kind of game at once. I get kind of tired. Okay. don't need to carry around these ion cubes either, do I? That's like a mineral. Alright, we're good to go. If I'm remembering correctly, the sunken ship was around the left side, facing the island. Because there were angry space gators and they didn't want me here. Let's cut this sucker open. Any day now. Power cell. That's nice. I guess this is the engine room then. Parallel processing. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy as all hell. Monsters outside, but I don't really care because I have a knife that's on fire. Good thing they gave me a free battery. This thing kind of goes through juice, you know? bad feeling I'm gonna drown. Let's hurry back.
Warning.
Oh,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Friendly oxygen plant to the rescue. Looks like these doors are not in bad enough shape for me to just cut through them with a laser. On the wrong side of it? No, this is the repair tool. I'm sorry, they look similar. I'm going to repair this door until it opens. I like breathing. Breathing is nice. Light never hurt. Might have been unnecessary to cut that door open, honestly. This place is a maze. Bing. Ah! Okay, let's just restock on oxygen real quick. Find that last piece of the parallel processor. Sounds pretty fancy. Out here. Oh, you know, parallel processor is probably necessary for what's-his-face, for Alan. He probably needs one of those to inhabit a robot man body. Huh, maybe the laser cutter wasn't strictly necessary. Well, no, we needed it to cut open that hatch to the fragment. Man, I have a bad sense of direction above ground. Making me find things underwater is just mean. Like, I would assume that all 3 components are here. That seems like a reasonable thing to do if one were to make a video game. I'm not leaving until I solve the mystery of where's that last damn fragment. Alright, let me try and get my bearings here. Usual as such a thing is. What if we went up as high as we could to the bridge? Maybe we could find something cool and bridge-like. Or maybe we just pop out here. A little bit low on power. I don't have the gravity gun. There's something in there. Oh, I've already been there. I just forgot to open one thing. It's just a supply crate, so it shouldn't be, like, critical, but I'm a fool nonetheless. Fortunately, they provided me with some free batteries here. Yep, I think we will need the propulsion gun, or whatever the hell it's called, to get through here. We are not strong enough with our muscles. I mean, we found some nice stuff. Some good stuff was found. I think we've just sort of hit the limit, you know? With our current loadout, we can go no further. On-site procurement, baby. Eating while holding breath. Don't worry about it. You can do that in this game, but not in Ys Origin. Alright, I will admit defeat for today. But we will come back better equipped later, and we will find the answer. This looks artificial somehow. But it doesn't seem like it is. I wonder, could we get to other parts of the ship from the outside? Like, it seemed kind of like a sketchy proposition. No. A sketchy proposition, because there's space gamers. Alligators, and I think they're trying to bite my ship. But ships can be repaired. To get the good shot, don't you? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find that research lab. And if I do, or I don't in a reasonable amount of time. No, it's yelling at me. Alright, if we check our map real quick. So if we're facing north, it's to the left. I say gesticulating wildly when nobody can see. Hi. However, I'm not actually sure if that means underwater or on land, so let me do a double check here. Let me be thorough. I don't see anything that would suggest an research facility. Crab. I must scan this crab. Rock puncher. Punch those rocks, buddy. Oh, wait. No, this is my house. Okay. I was like, wait, this looks recent. No, it's just my house. More sea truck, huh? We already have a sea truck, and it's very nice. But we don't need another one. Can't fit. Hum. It's entirely possible that this research station here is like super below ground. Or, you know, super deep down. Oh, I found it. It's not super deep down, but it's deep down. There's a rock puncher. Punching rocks. Good on him. Ow. I'm not a rock. Boy. Glad I persevered. Those are useful. Wow, that looks ill-omened. But there was just a lobster at the bottom. It's fine. promising. Thermal plant fragment, ship it. Come with me, buddy.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm on it. Don't need that. More lobsters. Like minerals and stuff. This doesn't look biological. Just saying. It's a sealed supply crate, okay. Just not drowned yet. Pretty sure I already have this, but whatever. Yeah. Once again, I'm using the wrong tool. Well, hello there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know... Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Maybe. That prawn suit looked perfectly fine to me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, well... we learned that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
This may be our end. I may have been foolish here. Okay, no, we're fine. I mean, fine is a strong word for our situation, but I have faith.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I don't have time to be doing this.
Oxygen.
Was greed my end? Probably.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, well, think I should probably extricate myself from this awful situation I have placed myself in.
Oxygen.
Just get this ruby going down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay, well, nothing bad has ever happened to me in my
30 seconds of
life.
oxygen remaining.
And we're fine. Everything's fine. But I think that also marks the end of our adventures for today, because I've been doing this for 5.5 hours and I'm tired. So... Oh, I just got raided. I apologize that I'm stopping right this instant. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Don't worry, we'll be back sometime. Sometime. I'm sorry. I'll talk to y'all later. Feel free to follow your people are following on Twitter or Discord or on Twitch. Anything's good. And remember that in a month, well, more like 3 weeks, I'm gonna do a big old Metroid marathon. So look forward to that. But for now, good night.